Alright, Donkey Kong, get out of here. You and your smooth jazz or fusion jazz, whatever the fuck, get out of here. We don't need you no more. We've got our own good music we're going to be getting to in the new zones. So, yeah, you may notice that I am here a bit early today because, honestly, kind of bored. Didn't have really much to do right now, so I was thinking about streaming. So that is, in fact, what I will do. So I'm going to be here. I did exactly as I said before. I did do the earlier quests. I did do the earlier, sub-quests that were just kind of hanging around that just needed me to go into the one dungeon the one time and beat it. And so I did that. I finally found the ice crystal. I defeated the ice mantis one more time. Got the item for it. Explored everything. So we're all saved up after handing in all those quests. However, of course, because leave it to Etrian Odyssey, I noticed that because we unlocked the new zone, there's more side quests. But we have main quests to do before we can really touch these anyway. But we're going to pick them up just in case we somehow get them done in the same length that we're doing the main quest. Learning on a fish. I'd like to see what I can make from my customers in the inn if they had a pot full of tasty fish from the cloudy stronghold. Reward more storage. That request was reserved specially for your guild. The client is none other than Dala. Did you see the large pot hanging outside? It was specially made from materials from the labyrinth. This time she wants you to take that pot and catch 5 fish found in the cloudy stronghold. You know the reason that Dala requested your guild, yes? I'm counting on you. Trees that grow, strong winds blow, have strong roots. Bring me some of these roots so I can use them in construction. That request is from a member of the Carpenters Guild. He wants a tree root to be used in construction project. He specified that he wants the roots to come from a tree that grows in a very windy area. Tharsis has strong winds, but if he is posting requests to explorers, I must assume that they are not strong enough. Have you come across any such place in your travels? Well, I shall wait your swift return. This is in the outline account with a request for insomnia. I wish to speak with you. Please see me in the Grand Court. This comes from the outline count. He has a special request for the Insomnia Guild. He apparently wants you to go to the South Sanctuary. He has summoned you to the Grand Court for more details. I shall await your swift return. Be careful as you go. Alright, Grand Count. What actually do you want? Ah, hello. So you accepted my request. Wonderful. Your reward will be very much worth your effort. Here is the problem. When we went to the South Sanctuary for the summit, I dropped my favorite cufflinks. They are very important and absolutely irreplaceable. I want you to retrieve them for me. How does that sound? I will be counting on you. Alright, easy enough. Find the shiny thing in the new dungeon. Cool. Also, I'm assuming find a windy place is literally go over the map and find a windy place. That will probably tell me where. Maybe there's an area even covered by multiple whirlwinds. I mean, there's some whirlwinds here, but... Okay. I was debated. Shit. And it's gone. Son of a... Alright, I could have had that. I know how to get to it now. Just, you know, gotta wait for it to show up. You gotta know its route and to beat it there. Okay. But yeah, let's go to the new dungeon so we can get the flame so we can fly our air balloon higher. Because now that we know the new area has higher flight, and we can go back to a bunch of old places, get some more stuff. Ooh, furry goat. But now we have the evil empire to deal with. We'll save here, which will activate that pillar. We can come back to it at any time. Golden Quill love chickens? so the question is the evil Empire's balloons going to attack us? You obtain a Marn Gourd. And a pumpkin. A meteor pumpkin. Alright, so what else do we have here? A little ways east of the South Sanctuary, you stumble upon another structure. According to the Wharf Master, the Black Flame rests here. Alarmingly, an Imperial skyship is here as well. Could Imperial soldiers be awaiting you inside? You are less sure whether you should land or not. Ooh. Alright, well not yet, because we have this other one here I want to see. So are the foes going to be the Empire soldiers, the Imperial soldiers, or are they going to be enemies and there's still going to be monsters around? Well, let's find out. But first, let's see if we can find the Count's items he was looking for. Having accepted the Outland Count's request, you arrive at the site where the summit was held. The wooden cufflinks are lying on plain sight in the middle of the room, but when you reach for them, they suddenly float upward before flying through the door behind you. Befuddled though you are by this turn of events, you decide to chase after the cufflinks. But first, you're wandering the... After you wander to make sure your map is complete. Oh, damn, new music. Also, hello, Recolor. How's it going? If I remember correctly, your original version hit hard back when I first fought you, so let's see what you got. Oh, we blindsided it, I guess. Never mind. Okay, well, so far, not that bad. That's a regular attack, but not that bad. Start getting our hands on all the new items. You run toward where the cufflinks were, but there is already no trace of them left. It appears that the trail has gone cold due to your tardiness. If you hope to catch them, you must avoid unnecessary battles and pursue them with the quickest route. The best approach might be to return to the site of the summit and begin your search anew. Lamau, alright game, I get it. Fuck you. You pursue the cufflinks through the door, only to see them already leaving through another door. You decide to chase after the cufflinks. When you open the door, you see the cufflinks going straight down the narrow path. You give chase, careful not to come into contact with any beasts that wander the area. You see the cufflinks going straight down the narrow path. You give chase, careful not to come into contact with any beasts that wander the area. So what you're saying is, I need to have... Well, I don't know where it went, so never mind. Yeah, alright. I need to come here with anti-event items. Whatever. I'll do that later. However, Golden Enemy... I'm getting most out of this. Burst. Holy Gift. Give me more EXP, please. Oh, you fucking rat. Man, I hate that shit. They instantly escape and everything right after, like, trying to nuke them in one turn. Ugh. Cool. Yay, I boosted one monster's worth of experience. You spot the cufflinks floating in the room you opened. The cufflinks move past the open area as you watch them float away. Alright, well. What are these things weak to? Resist fire, weak to lightning. So we hit that there. Bolt strike. We're still going to blast it with fire anyway. There's that beautiful crit. I'm waiting for Ziggy to score one of those. As if taunting you, the cufflinks float away in a zigzag pattern down the winding path. And I ran into the foe. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to do the cufflinks, but I will get to find out how tough one of these things are. Oh, shit. Alright, power break. Taunt's already up. Strike guard. Fireball. And lock on. Oh no, of course they do. Oh, this is the most annoying fucking ability. And of course these things just do it. Yeah, this is kind of gross enemy. Hopefully it doesn't suddenly slow down. Of course it does. There we go. Alright, fine. So Ziggy who's fat. Wait, it doesn't lose its... Oh. Oh. Then what are we doing here? Do I really need a samurai to have to cleanse this off of them? Whatever. I hate this gimmick so much. Yeah, of course it's back now, just in time to nuke me. Yeah, I don't like this gimmick at all. This is absolutely bullshit. I just don't exist for a second. For 2 whole rounds and show up whenever the hell I want, so you can't even damage me. Yep, and it's gone again. Cool. He's just gonna go invisible again, so why even bother have fire try anything? Normally I don't. Well, I used to stream a lot more earlier a little bit because I had different schedule, but now I'm going back to my normal time. But today I was kind of bored, so I decided to show up early. This is a very awful enemy. I mean, this is really just kind of a shit enemy. It's pretty much just like a time tax. Like, sit around and do fuck all for a while. And if my characters aren't even fast enough, there's no point in even doing anything with them. Is the only way to affect them is being able to make the samurai remove the buff? Is that really the only way to interact with this? Because I really don't want to use the samurai. I guess I could change someone's subclass. I did get some more resets. I could add samurai to somebody. I don't know who, maybe Ziggy? Ignore the extra mana and just take that just so I can get the roar to remove this crappy buff. I mean, I guess maybe... Does the Rune Circle caster remove debuffs? Or remove buffs? Is there a burst that removes buffs? I gotta check to see what removes buffs, because this camouflage thing is just unacceptable. What? Really? Ugh. Seriously, that's fucked up, bro. Whatever. Just die. No, I lost the cufflinks, but that's awful. That's awful. Alright, I gotta see how I can remove buffs, because that's gross. I really don't want to spend 10, 15 minutes on one enemy because I can only attack it once every 2 turns. I mean, I was trying to bind its legs, it just wasn't working. Well, I was trying to bind its head more than anything else. Because then it can't cast that spell, I assume. Yeah, I assume the cufflinks are gone at this point. Is he gonna come further? Probably will, right? Nope, I got attacked by another one. Shit. Alright. Oh, here we go again. Not Ziggy. Fire's pretty slow, so we should be able to get a resist ice. Okay. So he should go after it reveals itself. Oh, it didn't actually turn itself invisible. Alright, good. I'm glad to see it can break up its pattern. Ah, he snuck in the blizzard again. Well, luckily I defended with most people, so they lived. Oh, he didn't make himself appear yet, so I guess, yeah, everybody back to defending. Everybody back to defending. We gotta wait for him to do anything. Oh no, I can't believe it. He did something. Just in case he tries to sneak in another goddamn blizzard. Yeah, this is a very annoying fight. Mostly because it takes, what, 10 minutes just to fight him? Does anybody else, like, I don't really want to have to swap anything up. Does anybody have an ability that can remove buffs besides the samurai? Oh yeah, I also have a bunch of skill points I haven't used yet. Alright. Let's start getting levels in the Blade Flurry like I wanted. Titan was just a medic off healer, and medics don't have any buff removals. Wario. Yeah, I just made him half caster. Yeah, I think that my entire back row is just casters. So I'm not really gonna get any extra buffs out of that. I already have the free energy and everything else. No need for anything. Now, fire might actually have... Does any of these remove debuffs? I mean, can they dodge circles? Should I just take the poison circle just to poison the damn thing? Paralyzes, binding. Moving ahead, TP return. No. I guess it really is only Samurai that can remove buffs, huh? Well, hopefully these things don't respawn when I reset the dungeon. Fucking annoying. Ziggy's snipes are already maxed out, so it's not like I can increase the chance of those. Maybe I should reset Ziggy and make his subclass the Binder, just so I can have that take the passives that increase status ailments, increasing my binding chances. Maybe add poison to him as well. That might be the play. Although that doesn't really get me the buff cleanser. But it probably would fit Ziggy better than just me giving him some extra mana. Right now I'm doing literally nothing with it besides just extra mana. So that's probably is better. Alright, let's put in... Ziggy's raw strength. You run toward the cufflinks but there's already no trace of them left. It appears that your trail has gone cold due to your tardiness. Yeah. Now, I've already just killed 2 of them, so hopefully... When you return to the summit site, you see the conflicts floating there again as if mocking you. Instant fight. Luckily, those don't count again. That's new. Alright, well, it looks like a tree, so we're burning it with fire. Any objections? I didn't think so. Oh, it's a flame rat. At least it's not a flame tree. Medusa tree? Oh, that name does not sound good. When you open the door, you see the couplings going straight down the narrow path. Yeah, as long as I follow this path, I should be fine again. We guess I gotta kind of save my bursts. Yeah, we definitely need to save the bursts for, if I end up having to fight another one of those before this resets. Yeah, there's the crit we're looking for. I think we're all faster than the bird. Doesn't matter, Ziggy's stronger. I always like it when you at least get a few... enemies that are weak to the bow. What about the couplings floating in the room you opened? Oh shit. Alright, well, you know what I said about not using a burst? I think we're going to need some burst. Hopefully it doesn't just flee in the middle. However, I think I can stop that. So hopefully Leg Snipe works this time. Hey, I got it. Good. And now we burst Holy Gift. And we make sure it doesn't go first somehow with a Sonic Raid. Even though I kind of need that MP if we fight another one of those chameleons, but I take the EXP now. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, it's behind me. Yeah, we're good. Is it taunting you? The couplings float away in a zigzag pattern. Well, guess what, motherfucker? There is no other thing to fight me here. So I'm going to be getting your asses. Tighten yourself up. Alright, well the game is trying to throw everything in my path. Hopefully this doesn't actually waste too much time and I have to run the circle again, but... we've got another golden one in front of us. I cannot resist that. Oh, no I cannot. Alright, let's use a little bit of the taunt. Shit, arms? That's not a good one to be sealed. Alright, we're going to start off with... what are you at? Okay. We're going to start off with the double slash to make sure that dies. keep attacking. I believe it goes whichever one was done second, but we'll do it on Ziggy, who's faster, and Ziggy will hold a gift. Now, that thing should die from the dual strike, so I shouldn't need to do any specific snipe. Yeah, holy gift, then double slash. Phew. Yes. Give me the EXP, I need that. You chase the cufflinks into a small room, but when you enter, you do not see them. Where did they disappear to? There are no other exits in the room, and you are sure you saw them enter. Okay, so the gimmick is, I assume it went through that. But, I'll open this. Contains Zeus's Wrath. Alright, if this is another chameleon fight, it's gonna suck. Let's hope it's not one of those. You move through the hidden passage and finally catch to the cufflinks floating in the center of the room. You reach out to the cufflinks, but abruptly sense danger and quickly withdraw your hand. Uh-oh. It is when you see the floating cufflinks with the chameleon changing its colors to match the surroundings. You dodge dogged pursuit must have made it impatient, causing it to shed its disguise and appear before you. Knowing its trick now, you should have nothing to fear. Take up your weapons and fight. Uh-oh. Alright, bring it on, asshole. Considering this is the quest version, and the other one was a foe in a dungeon, hopefully this one is not as... Oh, it's a regular one. I'm about to say, what the fuck did you just summon? What did you just do to me? Alright, taunt's already up. I don't know if this thing's gonna be throwing out elements. But I guess we'll just preemptively guard against it. Now, I hope these things don't hide that fast. Of course. Uh-oh. No, no, not a poison. Not a poison AoE. Alright, Titan. Refresh yourself. Wario, refresh the line. Fire, AoE fire again? No. Fire. I don't have any basic healing items left. Of course. Ugh. Whatever. Go on. That thing spit poison, right? Oh, it's gone again. Bro. Gross. Alright, well, defend. Hopefully. Fire's usually slower. Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess this is a wipe. Yep, alright, white. Great. I don't have the escape burst on me. Alright, well, everything I just did is gone. That's 40 minutes wasted. Just kill me, come on. What are we doing here? Ugh. Alright, that's the game we're playing. Not a fan. Well, I guess we'll just preemptively kill all the chameleons. Not looking... VOD watchers, fast forward another 40 minutes. It's okay, Stormbike. You missed literally nothing. You missed me doing exactly what I'm doing now. Because I died. Wait, why did it return the normal then? Was it because I actually managed to get a hit on it, so it returned the normal? What's the chance that you can even hit this thing while it's camouflaged? This is the first time I think I've ever actually hit it while camouflaged. Was I only able to hit it because its legs were bound? So, leg binding doesn't reduce its speed, it reduces its evasion? I guess? Or did the head bind do that? Because its head was weakened, so I made it lose concentration? Well, considering this is the first time I actually got a leg bind on it. Or any bind, honestly. Did I even get a head bind before? Anyway. Burst, double slash. Okay. Still, I need to get the leg bind on it before it goes invisible. So I have one round to try doing that. You know what? I don't trust this stupid thing to do that AoE ice again. There you go. Oh, that's right. Its head is sealed. It couldn't do the blizzard if it wanted to. Okay, its legs are now unbound again, so this thing can hide at any moment. So, back to Sonic rating. Really? There it goes. That last round of all attacks should have had it. Alright, well, that at least saved a lot of mana. I might as well gather this stuff, the items now. Just gonna use these rats to build TP back up. Or not TP, to build burst up. Unless they try to kill Titan. Okay, the one thing I don't like about auto attack is they don't actually focus a person. They kind of just all spread out and hit whatever. Alright, starting off with double slash. Sonic Raid. Element Guard. Even though it's probably going to Ice Blast right off the start. And it's gone. Or do I do this instead? Do I burst double slash? And that will knock him out of his camouflage and then everyone hits him? Because I think he has a round until he does the ice blast. Let's see if... Because bursts also aren't supposed to miss either. What? Okay. What the fuck? Fine. Whatever, game. Oh, come on. This is what we're doing. All right, well, it's game over again. Really? Because it spams Blizzard now. This is gross. Whatever. Alright, so why has it changed tactics to something else now? What's going on? At first it was annoying because it kept camouflaging and it was in a pattern. And now, it's just spamming Blizzard. What the fuck? What's going on here? What's going on here? I had like 3 of them defeated. 4 of them in the end. And then it starts pulling this shit? What the fuck? Ah, whatever. Yeah, it's literally just spamming Blizzard now. Alright, well, I guess this is just another wipe then. Fuck it, whatever. Well, I guess I was bored before, so this is my fucking price I have to pay. Where are the fish? What do you mean there's no... What do you mean I can't even get the ice-resistant fish? They just don't exist now? Cool. Alright, whatever. Starting to pile on some bullshit now, huh? Yeah, literally can't get to any of that. Fine, I'll just fight some regular mobs and just sell the parts. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, that didn't stay unlocked, huh? Cool. Alright. God damn it. Whatever. I thought you go around in a circle, but I guess not. Am I getting a preemptive attack? I think that's what it said. I don't know. I just hope this thing doesn't just spam Blizzard this time. Or maybe I do want the spam Blizzard. I don't know. Just don't fucking hide this time. Probably will just hide this time. You know what? Head snipe. Fuck. I don't want it blizzarding all the goddamn time. Yeah, now it just now when I'm trying to go all out, it just yeah, okay. Makes sense. It's mathematically programmed to choose the most annoying thing at the time. I'm trying to lock its head down, but it just doesn't want to take. No, I was a little too late. I think the most annoying part is I used the burst on it because the burst is a guaranteed hit. I knocked it out of stealth, and even though the thing had already used its turn, it went right back into stealth. Like, I don't understand that. It had already said that it is waiting. Like, it's using its turn to, like, store up power or whatever. And then it just goes, I camouflaged again after you knocked me out. Like, how the fuck does it do that? Like, what's causing that to happen? Because it should be knocked out until its next turn. And then have to try to go invisible again or something. Like, I honestly do not get that. Finally. They have, I think there's an accuracy boost, but no, there's no guaranteed hit. There's an attack that ignores defenses, but that's not what we're looking for here. And of course, its head bind wore off. Whatever. You're not fast enough to do anything, so who cares? Alright, well now we'll just avoid all fights with them because I don't feel like getting randomly killed my entire party. Even though I've been able to handle, like I said before, I killed 3 in a row and they stuck to the same attack pattern. And then suddenly, after I nail down their attack pattern, they don't do it anymore. Like, now they're like swarming all over and like not attacking in the same way. Like, it was annoying before when it was just wasting my time, but now it's actually just like killing me for no real reason. Besides just, oh yeah, we can do it now. But I won't fight another one of those because I can't risk RNG just killing me. Because my build isn't exactly perfect to counter them, which I honestly, I feel Ziggy should be able to counter this thing. Like, the fact that it resists its legs being bound and head being bound so long is very annoying. Especially when it only it takes like 2 turns and it unseals its own limbs. Like, come on. I'm spending the time sealing you. You should be locked down for at least 3 turns. If not more. Especially if I can't constantly keep resealing the same appendage. If there's an internal cooldown. Like, I don't understand why 2 turns and then it breaks. Like, really? Like, come on. I'm spending all this time trying to do a bind that is hard to have happen, and then it matters when it is, but it just wears off super quick. Like, does poison even wear off? Like, if you poison the opponent and it's taking insane damage from poison, does poison just disappear? And you could keep extending poison, can't you? So it just never goes away. Unlike binds. I don't know, it's very weird. Like, I was doing so good before, too. I had, like, I had a couple shinies. I even used the EXP boost on the shinies. I had, like, levels going and everything. And then it just... I shouldn't have fought the fucking boss. For the quest. Ugh. Just keep stunning everybody, huh? Okay, it kind of feels like if there's somebody who's going to attack him who's slower, he uses camouflage. Because every time I have Titan attack, he camouflages again. Instead of trying to AoE ice magic everybody. It feels like if he knows somebody's going to dodge him, he camouflages it. Or he knows he can dodge because of it. He's going to camouflage. I don't know if that's true, but god damn, it feels like that. Alright, well, it can't, at least it can't, at least it can't do the thing right now. It can't spam Blizzard. So I'm going to test my theory. I'm going to keep having Titan, Wario, and Fire, the three who are slower than it, constantly defend. Let's see if it actually does do that. Because I said before, it feels like it does the most annoying thing possible all the time. I wonder if that's literally true. Yep, he tried the Blizzard. Let's keep trying. Let's keep testing this. Because if the trick is to attack him when you're slower to force him to camouflage, then alright, I can do that. It makes the match incredibly slow and monotonous, but it's better than him spamming Blizzard. Yep, he's still trying to spam Blizzard. Okay, now he finally vanished again. So, it's not 100% true. Okay, I think that there's only one here. I don't think there's two. I do know at least that me just leaving the dungeon and going to a save spot does not reset it. So at the very least... But I can't do the cufflinks fight anyway. Not when it's summoning ads and all that other shit. Not when I'm this exhausted of resources. There's one more here. I have enough resources, or there's two more here. But I have enough resources to at least fight one of them. I mean, I wouldn't say that I wasn't thinking of that. In fact, I was even throwing around changing Ziggy's subclass and giving him the debuff class. Just so I can take the skills that increase the chance of doing debuffs. I mean, I guess I could also take... No, I would need poison. I would need to equip a dagger. I mean, I guess I could do that. I could equip a poison dagger to Wernarok. Just to do a poison dagger throw, but I don't think Wernarok's fast enough to hit the chameleon unless he's using Sonic Raid. It would have to be Ziggy. But, yeah, literally replacing someone for a second with just a big old poison runer cast or whatever. Just to keep these damn things clear. I hope these aren't in that. I hope this is just the gimmick of the dungeon and they're not in a lot of other ones. They probably are. Who am I kidding? Yeah, and they resist, and they resist an element. They're not even weak to anything. Fucking annoying little shits. Alright, burst. Double slash. Sonic Raid. Sonic Raid. Starting that spam now. Double slash. Sonic Raid. Oh, good. It didn't do another blizzard. Yeah, his legs are freed, so... I still can't believe there's an internal cooldown on how fast I can re-bind him again. No, I didn't mean to defend there. Oh, damn it, Ziggy. Oh, good. At least it can't do... Unfortunately, it's going to be gone for a turn, so it'll just blizzard. So hopefully it stops one blizzard. Is Runner Rock just faster than it? Let's see. Of course its head is unsealed. Fuck off. Why is it only sealed for 2 turns? That's not even normal debuff length. Come on. Most debuffs or buffs are at least 3 turns. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't have enough to fight this last one. Does it turn around? You know, I'm not gonna bother finding out. We'll head back and hand in the items, I guess. I gotta at least make one of these freaking things a success. I've gotta do something in an hour and a half. Let's see. Nectars. I got 3 nectars. I'm gonna buy 2 medicas just in case I need that little bit of a pick-me-up. Already on the threads. I actually have 2 already on the threads. Bastard Sword is a little bit more damage than the Icy Mace, and it's got 2 forging slots in it. The Katsa Blogger is a Tiny Tooth. They're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little loony. Heavy Iron Ball. Dramenborg. A good, what? 16 more attack? From the Peach Leg. Thujapis Root. Gandala. A Branch. And the Fiery Horns we already have. Yeah, 104, 109, 112. Not really too much worth it. Like, the Apollo is still probably going to be just the best build for a while. Wallaby fist. Probably gonna be one of those kangaroos. Plate mail. Evil Copal Mystery Shard. Composite armor. Maybe 10 better. That'd be a lot better. 28 better? Yeah, nice. Studded leather, earthy skin. That's... Yeah. Alright, I really like the... Oh wait, studded jet leather gives 3 agil. Damn, alright. Yes, please. Same thing for you, Ziki. Alright, so those chameleons are the current step up of like good stuff. Like it's even one less than the... It's only 1 defense less than the things that Titan and I'm wearing, and Ragnarok is wearing. For an agility boost. Not bad. Siren Tunic, White Ape Skin, and Patchio Palm. Kite Shield is a mystery shard. Alright, so new shields are going to take a bit. That's 10 armor. So the Bassinet. Bassinet is boosting TP, is it? Yeah, a little bit of TP, but 10 defense. Alright, before we buy any more, stay till the morning. Save. Let's sleep 2 hours, fully rested. Now, this time, let's see if anything's changed in the icy mountains. Are there any fish? There's 1 spot of fish. Nope. Oh well. We only got a regular one. But that's fine, I guess. That still gives me the resistances I'm looking for. Even if it doesn't give me the rest of the bonus stats as much as I was looking for. Oh. We're gonna cook the stormy smelt for 2 resistance and some HP, or some vitality at least. So I'm going to guess that the chameleons have all respawned. Even if it was only a 2-hour nap. No. Only 1 is alive. Good. Okay. We're going to give it a shot then. Now, my question is, I know where it's going to be going. Could I cheese it? If I unlocked the passageways before, could I just cut it off? Probably not. Weak to ice, resist fire. Reduce a tree's resist pierce, but weak to fire. So it moves in between the rows. Does this one do a tight loop or? We're good. You don't know where it went. You look around to try to find it, but you don't know where it is. And we'll get Zeus's Wrath. And then I'll dip into my skills for a second. Because we do have some levels I need to put back. I did this last time I was here. There's Blade, Flurry, Weapon Parry, Sword Breaker. Increase physical defense when 2 weapons are equipped. We'll start taking these. And then for Titan, like I said, the HP floweth. Rank 1 Poison Circle. No reason why I'm taking that. No reason why I'm taking that. Don't even question why I'm taking that. Also, Custom Burst. Full Retreat. Get over here. No reason why. No reason why. Get over here. Powerful cut to all may kill. Powerful ranged volt attacks to random enemies. So you could hit the same enemy multiple times if it hits them on their head. Blah 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 blah. I don't know how much actual damage that is. You're not going to be using your mana for too much anyway, so yeah. Okay. Alright, here we are. We're all ready. Now this one AoE poisons because of course it does. So we still need to lock down its in quotes magic attack. Also, I'm doing this. Alright, let's go. Because this is also an annoying enemy that decides it wants to summon ads. So maybe I should put one of the other bursts on there. Well, hopefully these things don't disappear right away. Element Guard, I don't think is really going to matter. I think they do an ice. I'm going to attempt to cast a refresh. Just in case it poisons right away. Poison Circle. And if I can lock down this thing's head right off the bat. Nope. And of course, both the chameleons instantly are gone. Alright, well, I poisoned one of them. Fuck you, it's gonna work. Power break the one in the back. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Bolt strike that one. Refresh the front line. Flame rune everything. Keep its head locked, or get its head locked down so it can't do that again. Damn it. What? Bro, come on! Defend. Defend. Line heal. What is lockdown on fire? Arms and legs. Well, at least it's not the head. Burst. I know it's going to summon more, but just flame wall these ones out of the way, please. What is this fight, man? Okay. Hopefully I can do something here. I mean, true. Fire was a warlock. Using affliction, not destruction. Nope, didn't lock its head down. Thank God it missed a lot, at least. That's incredibly painful, though. Defend. Skills. Refresh. Refresh. Head snipe. Nope. I didn't lock it down, but it's fine. Ugh. Freaking counterattack when it's invisible. Element guard still on for 2 turns? Okay. Oh, come on! Fuck this thing! Jesus Christ, come on! At least keep 1 turn doing nothing like the other ones were. Fuck off! This is some bullshit. This is some real bullshit. Like, I can't even lock its fucking head down. It just doesn't work. It just sucks that there's a side quest that they give you right away that's just this fucking annoying. Especially after chasing the whole thing down and defeating like I was even defeating the foes in the dungeon. Normally the foes in the dungeon are weaker than the quests that you get, because they're meant to be hazards. In this one, the foes aren't really a hazard. The quest thing is just fucking ridiculous. It's kind of like that Baboon King where it just comes out of nowhere and it wrecks you, and it's like, the fuck did you think I could do this now? Like, what the fuck was this? Bro. Damn it. What? Its head is unbound already? God damn it! Come on! What's the point of binding? What the actual fuck? Just last for more than 2 turns. You need to, like, come on. I can't even reapply it. It barely lasts. What the fuck is the point? I feel like I wasted all of my points on this binding thing. It feels like I've just wasted my time, and I really do need to reset Ziggy and just go into like pure damage or something, because these binds are fucking useless. Like, their effects are really nice, but I just can't use it. Like, they're just unusable against enemies here. Like, fuck. Holding something like this down for 2 turns means nothing. Especially when it goes right after Ziggy does the seal. So it technically instantly eats a turn. And then it gets 1 more turn, and then it's free again. Like, fuck. can't even head snipe it again like I want to. I'm just gonna do it just to do it, but... And of course it just ice storms again. Why do you constantly spam this shit? Why? Why? Why, you fucking piece of shit? Was this poison spit not enough? Yeah, this is the no-go. And even if I tried the AoE and maybe they don't do anything, whatever, just poison circle. Oh, I poisoned it in the back. Okay. Okay, everything is poisoned now. It worked. Yeah. It's unpoisoned. Fuck. Alright, so they can unpoison themselves. Oh, I thought I had it with that little bit of poison. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I keep forgetting that I have the circle after a while. Oh no, Ziggy! Alright, they died of poison. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Sonic Raid. Refresh Wario. Wario Line Heal. Fire Defend. Ziggy. Long Shot. Alright, I think I'm at the point where I just flat ignore the ads. We're on ignore the ad. It's on ignore the ads o'clock. Come on, Ziggy, get him! Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you, you shitty boss! fuck you, you absolutely awful enemy! Oh. I don't know what I get from this, but it better be fucking wildly good, okay? Holy shit! After subduing the beast, you reach out once more for the Outland Council's trinket. It just took me 2 hours and 10 minutes to do this dungeon and subquest. You cannot see anything about the polished cufflinks that would cause the Outland Count to value themselves. But when you turn them over, the reason instantly becomes apparent. There, the message, "To my husband, with eternal love," is inscribed. Understanding the situation more fully, you take care not to lose or damage them and return to Tharsis. We're out of here. Holy shit. That fish increasing my ice resist by 2 saved fire that one time, which helped a lot. I would have wiped if fire died that one time. Ah, there you are. The wait is making me anxious. Did you find the cufflinks? Yes, these are them. The beast had them, you say? Well, I'm glad you managed to wrest them back. Oh, you saw the inscription. These were actually a gift from my late wife for the anniversary of our wedding. It was the last thing she ever gave me. I may be wealthy, but some things in this world money cannot buy. But thank you for your efforts on my behalf. Your reward will be waiting with the dancing peacock. Gracious, you are in shambles. Was that Outland Council quest so troublesome? Yes. But you do appear to have completed it. He came here every day until you accepted his request. He is very persistent in asking if insomnia had been here. It appears to be very reliant upon you. Now then, I again thank you for your hard work. Here is the Council reward. As you would expect, it's luxurious. A power book, a speed book. Map Sanctuary. Update us out Sanctuary report. Titan, why are you 165 experience off of leveling up? What the fuck are you doing? Aurora Vale. Panic Guard. Alright, so the reward, the real reward, is armor for fire. Aurora Vale, colorful skin. Uh, 20 more armor, and it also gives 1 rank of each defense. Yes. There we go. Stay to evening. Alright, now we'll actually make some progress. Ay, 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 ay. I assume I cannot go into those tornadoes, even though I have the tornado resistant thing on. I assume those are stronger than I can do. A little ways east from the South Sanctuary, you stumble upon another structure. According to the Wharf Master, the Black Flame rests here. Alarmingly, an Imperial skyship here as well. Could Imperial soldiers be awaiting you inside? Or are less sure whether you should land or not? Yeah, let me save. Okay. And right back into an ice dungeon. You step into a windy archives and immediately discover how the place got its name. A fierce, even violent wind blows from north to south. It will be difficult to move in such strong winds unless you stick close to the walls. The Black Flame slumbers somewhere in this archive. You begin your search. Alright, Alright, so I assume it's just going to blow me in the direction the wind is... Yeah. And then I step here, and it's fine, because there's something blockading it. Yeah, okay. Even if it's 2 spaces, it's too far. Alright, so far, still the same monsters that are in here. Nothing extra yet. Still annoyingly enough monsters, so we do have to deal with them. True. That way you know when the wind blows you, you know what wall it's going to blow you into. That I definitely understand. That's a great crit. 230 something damage. There's Titan's level. Yeah. Weapon parry. Titan keep staying stupidly healthy. Wario, I could pull some more mana for you, but honestly, I think I want to get up your regular healing. Or do I want to start putting points in patch up again? You do have so much mana, it kind of doesn't matter. So let's just keep the healing going at a good pace. And depending... Alright, so... depending on how much bullshit this thing keeps doing. Like, the only levels I have left for fire in the main route is just getting Inferno Rune to max. And then I guess I really will start putting points into the Affliction half of this. I don't know how much we're going to be fighting those things, but I'm not going to let up on my gimmick just yet. Alright, so that's a gather. Oh, the wind is blowing me. Yeah. That I knew. One more over. No, I can go 3 over. I was going to say, if I couldn't go over one more, I'm kind of locked. So, perfect. Hey, alright. Well, we got the recolor of this thing, and it's obviously fire. Freezing Link. Ouch. Well, we'll see how... We'll see how it goes. Might just end up being that way. was not a wall there. Alright, well, let's see what down takes me. Oh, to the flame. Although it's not black, so... But I recognize that crucible it's in. Oh, hey! It's the passageway. Alright, let's see if we're actually able to get away with it. At last, you fend off the raging winds long enough to reach the room which contains the object of your search. An immense flame roars atop a baroque candlestick. Next to it, however, is an Imperial soldier clad in steel armor. Your party bristles with tension.
You're the explorers from Tharsis, are you not? I had a feeling you would come here sooner or later.
The Imperial soldier quietly gazes at you.
Heed my words, for there is something you must know. It seems an Imperial battle fleet surrounds the echoing library where the medium is being kept. The skyships forming the fleet are much larger than any you have seen, and could be called aerial battleships. You have that careless look in your eyes that says you'd march in, heedless of the danger. There is much I don't understand about the outside world. Even now, what I see of Lord Logar speaks of. Though you cannot see the soldier's face behind his helmet, the amusement in his voice carries through. Well, I've told you what I know. You should consider carefully how you will enter the echoing library.
You asked the soldier if he came here at Whirlwind's suggestion.
Perish the thought. Lord Logar of the Imperial Knights would never act counter to his Imperial Highness. But when I saw his pained face, I just thought, what would he have done if he were not duty-bound?
With that, the soldier leaves the room. You face the lit candlestick once again. You extend a specially prepared torch to the flame, which lights instantly. Your objective here is accomplished. Return to Tharsis and tell the Grand Count you have the Black Flame. I went through the hole in the wall, right? There we go. I did not. Alright, let's see what was at least going up through the door. Oh, golden tree. Oh, and one of those scorpion thingies. What are these things? Just weak to fire, resist piercing. Fine. And that's going to be resistant to probably all attacks again. Alright, so burst. Double slash that one. Attack. That one. Skills. Bolt strike. That thing. Defend for now. Flame rune. Actually, no. Sorry. Burst. Flame wall. Flame rune. Everything. And leg snipe just in case this thing tries to run. Good. Yeah, alright. Didn't even have a chance to run. Usually, because they're shiny, they have a lot of speed. But I guess because that thing's a tree and it has almost no speed, even the boost of it being rare didn't matter. Whoa. Oh. Okay, the way the perspective changed, I thought I was flipped on my head. I thought I was upside down. I genuinely thought I was upside down. I was like, what the hell? What are the other spell? Yeah. Oops, wrong door. So if I went... Oops. Hey, don't worry, monster. I just gotta fix up my map a little bit more. Okay, now I can fight you. Ow. Titan, taunt that, please. I don't need it doing that in my back row again. Then, so this is an entire back line. So this will blow me to here, which I think was a gathering point, right? You recall accepting a quest at the bar to acquire... Oh! Perfect. The tree root to be used in construction. This tree root is withstanding the fierce winds that blow against it. You suspect the client would like it. If you wish to complete the request, you can gather a sample now. Sure, yeah. You discovered Pachydacium. Ziggy employed in order to get Thujopsis roots. You have attained the Thujopsis root. It is quite sturdy. It should be just what the client asked for. Oh, all get exhausted. Alright, cool. I didn't even expect this to be the thing. I just wanted an item. Is that a 2 slot over there? Might be. That might be wrong. Yeah. Sonic Raid. Ziggy's doing a lot of good stuff with the crit rate, good damage, decent enough crit rate so far, and the fact that Ziggy's as fast as he is. If Ziggy wasn't that fast, that last one would have been a... Ooh, item. Obtain Heretics Max. Oh yeah, that's filled too. There we go. Manicure petals. So that's not a gather, that's a cut. Alright, so that's the route, but we're not done yet. And I still have a lot of resources, so well, I know about the Dendrology proc to get the quest item, but yeah, I was just talking about like Ziggy in general, like that last fight against the Chameleon. If Ziggy didn't have the speed, and that would have been an actual unwinnable fight. Instead of a barely winnable fight. Anyway, freezing Link. I haven't really mentioned it much, but I do like the music that's been playing in the background here. And I do like how now that we're in like a different dungeon, there's different sound effects being added and layered over it. Like you've got these little flutes playing in the background. Okay, so if I go back up here, attack, 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 burst, flame wall, skills, flame rune. Nice, great clean. So even if I stepped here, that's not a wall though. Okay. However, this is a wall. So the wind gets through this. Even though it's technically a wall, I guess I should do this then. To show that that's blown open. Oh, so drops this root. And Ziggy gets another one. Okay. Have you hit the one that's about to die? Not the one at full health? Auto attack? The fuck was that? Seriously, auto, what the hell? Yes. The more Link skills that I get, especially if I end up getting some extra fire ones, I'll be able to learn directly from them. Oh, yeah, that's it. Now, eventually, there's going to be an area in here where I'm able to go out and use my Link skills as much as I want. I read a little bit ahead online, and it's apparently called the Linkin Park, where I can spam my Link skills mana free as much as I want. No, we hit that time. Fine. Alright, got that done. And that is also a wall. Alright. No, I didn't heal. Do, 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 do. Alright, the next one up definitely blows me past. And that's another... That just leads to a door. I think that is fully explored. Technically that's a wall, even though it blows you through, but I think that's... We're good. Alright. And we're just gonna Ariadne thread out of here.
Welcome back, Guild Insomnia. I see everything went smoothly in acquiring the Black Flame. With that flame, you can ascend to even greater heights. I'll notify the Wolf Master to begin the work. Once that's done, I'd like you to head to the Echoing Library, rescue the medium, and stop the Empire. I needn't emphasize how important this mission is to all of us. Accept it only once, and you are thoroughly prepared.
Insomnia.
A sentinel you recall from the Golden Lair calls you into the city square.
We came in hopes that you could help you in some way. It is possible this so-called empire will directly attack your city of Tharsis.
He promises that they will do their utmost to protect the city, and then heads toward the city gates. Welcome back. Is this the tree root the carpenter wanted? Very well. I'll keep it safe as I deliver it. I assume, since it comes from a place called the Windy Archive, that the winds are quite strong there. I pity any female explorers in skirts who venture in, but regardless, I thank you again for your hard work. Got my 5K. Updated Windy Archive report. Also, how many new quests do you have? An adventurer told me that the bodies of ancient creatures are frozen in an ice at the underground lake. I want one. This request is from a researcher working for the Grand Court. Have you ever been to the underground lake? It is a frigid place covered in ice. Some say within the ice is preserved the corpse of an ancient creature. The researcher would like you to bring this remains here to Tharsis. But the ice is very thick. It will not be easy to remove. I suppose that is why they called upon you. Take care, and I shall await your swift return. Which, considering the same brazier was in the place that is in the lake, I assume we now exactly have the fire that lights it. Pazazonium, Estoc, Aquael, Purple Rod, Akaton, Gillet, Exorcism Gloves, Blast Jar, Frost Jar, Thunderbolt Jar. Oh, that's right, I got this. A mask with evil markings that sap the survival instincts of those who see it. So, in other words, it gives a trophic eye, and 26 defense. Heretic's Mask is 12 more defense. And it gives the skill. Or I lose 3 attack, but gain 11 defense? Exactly. Everybody gets a trophy. And they're not even participation trophies. They're you pissed me off trophies. Yeah, it's just 3 attack. We'll put the Nax helmet on Wanarock. Tiny Tooth. We got the Serpentitanite. Or Serpentinite? Yeah, Serpentinite. We just don't have the Tiny Tooths yet. That might be in the library, maybe? But we also have the entire new zone to explore, so there's probably going to be a bunch of dungeons there. Yggdrasil Trunk. Okay. Wait, Yggdrasil Trunk makes a weaker weapon than just getting some tiny teeth. I mean, yes, it has 3 upgrade slots, but that's like 26 damage? Yeah, it's just wood. Yeah. It's just wood from the world tree. Like, come on. Can't be that good. And then Aquael is 21 damage more? And it has 3 slots on it? Yeah, alright. Well, Apollo, you've been pretty good, but yeah, it's kind of hard to beat that. I will need more of that root to upgrade it, though. So we'll have to go back there again at some point. Purple Rod. 3 techs and 2 TPs. Well. So that doesn't really mean too much. Oh, that also requires the root. I'll hold off on that for a bit then. Pasimonium. 92. Wallaby Fist and Purple Hyoid. I think it's cool that these count. Wait, do these count as swords, or they count as something different? They must count as something different anyway, because you can't equip them. But like, they're still swords though. Technically, these are still swords. So like, come on. Evil Copal, Mystery Shard, Barsham, the Akatum. Oh yeah, not worth. And I know I definitely have better armor that I just got from doing that one quest. And the Kite Shield, I still don't also have these shields yet, huh? Damn, alright game. Alright, keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. It's a curved sword, duh. You know how to use straight swords. You can't use curved ones. Stone Charm. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is going to be something that I'm going to need. I'm definitely going to have to go back into that library and kill more of these enemies. Because if they're throwing an 8 protection petrification ring at me, I'm probably going to need this at some point. I won't buy it yet, but it's got to be inevitable. Also, Slash Charm, Ice Charm, Lucky Choker. Ooh, Life Belt, Jet Black Pith, and Panic Chakra. Stab Charm. Entrapment lessens stabbing damage. Equipped to reduce stab attacks by half. I mean, it's a stab charm. But am I not supposed to stab somebody with the charm? Also, the jars are coming from Hykenneth petals. And I do have an Ariadne thread. I had an extra one. Two Medica 2s. 2 more nectars. Those nectars also saved my ass in that freaking chameleon fight. It's AM. Stay in the morning. Oh, that's also what I wanted to do. I guess later. I'll worry about it. Quick! Back to the Sacred Mountains. Oh, wait, did we not... Son of a bitch. Yo, buddy, equip my shit. New skies and strange skyships, eh? Those must be original models of the skyships we use. I knew we'd definitely get... You'd be so unhappy to see us. This kind of puts a damper on the whole thing. Wait, what?
Unless the Empire is not so high, I hope their union abilities will win.
He mentioned to us before that it was done. Do we... Is it maybe simple as... Huh. Well, I don't need it to do this other thing though, I guess. Oh, it's back already. Alright, one last fight, you asshole. See how quickly you die this time. A trophic eye. Inferno Rune. You didn't know me before. You will now. Fuck off with that. Seriously, god damn it. Turn 1. I hate you so much. No! Stop doing that!
good.
Whew. Titan made it. Phew. Book quests. Preserved by ice. Learning on a fish. Missions. Yeah. It's not a mission and it's not a thing. So something has to trigger it. I just don't know what the trigger is to... I assumed when I left on my skyship he would have said, aha, you have it equipped. But that's a no. Oh, it's one of these things outside. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Freak the ice, huh? Increase attack power of magical attacks for 3 turns. Increase the party's volt resistance. Damn it. I tried sealing that, but... And I refreshed the wrong row. Crap. Alright, got its legs now. Yeah, sealing its legs did work on the tail because it has to turn around for it. Actually, no. Burst, Black Mist. I don't want this thing doing that tail attack anymore. All the bolt strikes. And it resists it, but who cares? Inferno Rune. Pain in the ass enemy. Even after all this time. When the battle's over, you reach confirmation the other is safe.
You saved me again, Guild Insomnia. Though I had my skyship to think of me for my overwhelmed so easily. If this continues, I will never accomplish my mission from His Majesty, Kieran Jonan mutters.
Oh, so you work for the Empire too? Okay.
But I will reflect on my failings later. For now, please accept this fisherman's manual with my thanks.
Spoilers, Kieran Jonan. Come on, man. Alright, we're gonna go in Underground Lake. And this time, we're just gonna melt it right away. The black flame you carry should be able to light the pedestal. Extinguish the flame? No. Alright, so the sentinel bats are loose now. But is there anything else that's loose in here? Aha! Yep. There's also the gather spot in the north as well. Oh no, they're still weak to fire. Okay, never mind. Oh, fucking skewered some mushrooms. What is this, Zelda? Oh shit, ran into the bat. It should be just a patrol bat. Like, this shouldn't be advanced bat, but I'll believe it when I see it. We're still gonna arm sniper. Yeah, it still hurts. But not as deadly as it once was. There we go. The gather spot to the southeast looks like a smiley face. I think it's just like a blue flame dot, looks like. Oh, I never marked this off. Oh, I thought the bat flew through a fake wall. I thought the bat flew through a fake wall and I was gonna go, oh, look at this. That is not what happened. Flame flute, flame flute, flame fruit, flame fruit. Oh, the bat. Okay. this whole area is water. Oh, good. I was waiting. After I blasted it with the fire attack, and it was like, oh, I'm glowing. I'm like, ah, it's going to escape. Did not escape, though. Skull Crusher. It is 11 attack power more, but it comes with the Skull Crusher ability. Hell, oh yeah, look at that. That's a power boost. All right, so this is this whole area was a "you shall not pass" zone. I mean, you will. Oh, you want to see the ability be used? Whack. There's your 111 damage. Alright, we're going to power break it. Skills. Skull Crusher. And arm snipe. That's right. None of that bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, there is a possible headbind slapped in that. So that's not a bad ability just to have free sitting on the weapon. In case Ziggy can't land it. Discover flamethrower. Dread presence. Oh no, not that thing I was staring at that's coming at me. Burst. Double slash. Skills. Sonic Raid. Skills. Skull Crusher. And Arm Snipe. Oh, 500 damage crit on that. Beautiful. And its head is bound. Okay. Oh yeah, just crushing these things is nice. Okay, so we got the fruits. But there's still a quest that I have. I need to get a piece of a monster from here. Is there just a spot in the dungeon I'm supposed to just get something? Because it's definitely not out of the... I mean, there's still one more bat left I can whack. But I'm starting to have a feeling it's not the bats. Maybe if it's like kill all the bats, somehow the more dangerous thing comes out. That's a classic at this point. $420 crit. Oh. Nope. Okay, so it must just be a... maybe a clickable spot? Burst, double slash. Yeah, resist all magics. Double slash. No, you fucking baboon! You double burst me, oh, I'm running away. Bitch, you chose your attack before that. You couldn't know I was going to do that to you. Cheater. Boo, cheater, boo. like that, I think. I don't know. So... Yeah, I don't... I have no idea what this is. This is a wall somewhere in there. Yeah, just tell me where it is, because I don't want to spend another 20 minutes wandering around clicking on everything. And C1, okay. Oh, fucking hell. Well, fire needed to be knocked down a peg anyway. I mean, what? Alright, that's not necessary. Phew. Alright, well, we're at the point where I'm full. In the middle. It's in the middle of the room, okay. As you travel in search of the ancient creature's remains, you spot the body of an unknown animal at your feet. Perhaps these frozen remains spilled out after the ice melted. Perhaps the ice preserved it well, but it is hard to believe these remains are ancient due to their condition. You need only take the remains back to Tharsis in order to complete the request. Sure. You wrap the remains in a cloth and put them in your belongings. Ancient Wing. The request is now complete. You can go to the bar and collect your reward whenever you're ready. Is it complete, or is it a... You get attacked by something, and that's the real monster. Ah, who cares? I'm getting out of here. Oh yeah, power book and speed book. Wenrock, take the power book. Speed book. Honestly, Wario, you need to get faster so you can so you can heal us faster. You need to boost your speed a bit, buddy. Sleep hammer. Welcome back. Did you manage to excavate the ancient creature's remains?
Oh, is this it? A fossil of an ancient creature. It looks like it might get up and walk away. But those wings have a sinister cast to them. I wonder what kind of beast it was that was alive. Well, I shall see that the researcher gets it. Here, as promised, is your reward for the request.
Sleep hammer.
Oh, hi, you got a new hammer?
Medora. Oh, wait. No. No, not sell. I want to buy an Ariadne thread. Thank you very much. And Medora is the heals a little HP of a line, which I think is like 150 HP. So it's more than a little. Black skyships past the barrier, huh? Sounds like it's getting past the Golden Lair wasn't entirely a good thing. I suspect we'll be looking for you from here on out. When the time comes, you must step up and be the ones who tell us what the right and wrong moves are. No. Yeah, there was a lot of good money from the items that were in there, but where's the... Because I know he definitely said, thanks for the black flame, we'll get the guy at the dock to work on it. Ah! New quest available to take. The Empire's aims are loathsome and negotiations are broken off. I need you to rescue the medium and stop the Empire.
With the Black Flame, you now have the power to roam the cloudy stronghold. But the Imperial soldiers seem to make the echoing sky sound like the sky surrounding the Echo Library are under heavy guard. However, there's no need to fight them, I don't think. They're not out to defeat the Empire. Better to catch them off guard and sneak into the Echoing Library, and I just know who might help.
The Count signaled to explorers step into the chamber.
Long time no see, Insomnia. This will be our first time tackling a mission together, won't it?
We meet again under highly unusual circumstances. You are in the lead this time, what I shall support.
Are you folks done chatting? Then I'm going to take some of this Black Flame. I'll fit it on for your skyship so you can fly high. So then, Wiggloff and Kieran Jonan will be responsible for a feint on the area of the Armada. While their attention is diverted, Guild Insomnia will infiltrate the Echoing Library to rescue the medium. I suggest you depart the moment you're prepared to do so. Best of luck.
Your skyship can now fly at extremely high altitudes. Sure. Alright, so. Fly higher. Fly even higher! Ho ho ho! Look how high we are! I can't wait to be attacked by a dragon. What is that? I see something flying there. Excuse me, Burb. Is that the ice mountains? Can't stop me now. I'm gonna have a good time. What do you mean they're just the normal ducks? I call boo. Boo, how dare they just be normal ducks? Albino Taurus. Rare breed and EXP boost. Well, well, well. That's a very nice item here. Or 2,000 monies as well. Okay, we've gotten some stuff from here. Although it looks like this. Then we'll go through to the second zone. And fly, fly high. Got Silk White Pig ×4. We already had those ones discovered, right? Yeah. Yeah, those are the pretty good ones when it comes to just raw stats. Immortal Peach. Increase all stats increased slightly. Ooh. But there's still something there I don't have yet. Interesting. So there is going to be another There might be another height to fly, I guess, considering this is the second zone. There's clearly something back there that I can't get to yet. And now back to this zone. We fly. Ah, fuck you, Snowfall. We fly. No, Snowfall? We fly. There we are. Now, where are... I'm going to go down one for now for a second. Saving just in case. And we're going to cook one of those silk white pigs. Fight me, burb. Raging Raptor. Alright, we'll start with classics. Power Break. Taunt. Defend. Skills. Blast it with some fire. See how it handles that. And then we're going to seal its legs. Really? Guys. Alright, Mind Break then. Refresh Ragnarok. Refresh the line. Infernal Rune it. And get its arm so it can't do that wind anymore. Nope. Still not being bound. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't even notice that we're down below it. It's just like, these people have been flying around forever. They're not really bugging me. What do I care? And we're like, no. He's raging. Look at him. He's so mad. Burst, Double Slash, Skills, Sonic Raid, Skills, Holy Smite, Line Heal, Burn it, and Arm Snipe it. Burst, Double Slash. Oh, I guess we don't need to. Never mind. Just attack. Everybody, just attack it. Raptor Wing. There, we get to see what that makes us. I think there's another one here. Snowy Lapin, Happiness Hair. Yeah. All those we found before. Oh, well, I kind of figured it was going to happen at some point. Oh, you dick. I was right there. It shouldn't have disappeared that quick. Whatever. Alright, we got a bunch of those other stuff. In we go. One more raptor. To prove who the real raider is. Double slash. Sonic Raid. Taunt. With the power to taunt. Line heal the back because it does that AoE thing. Unless I get its arms. Arm snipe. Refresh Ragnarok. Refresh the back line. Because you can't hit, just defend and arm snipe. Oh, and Titan just took his own off. Perfect. Oh yeah, from all those items from the thing and everything. Burst. Double slash. Skill. Sonic Raid. Skull Crusher for fun. Also, what is this thing weak to anyway? Weak to lightning. I mean, I should have figured. Skill, Sonic Raid. Bolt Strike. Don't die. Inferno. And we got another Raptor Wing out of that. Excellent. Alright, cool. Now, I saved before the dragon showed up. And I'll save again now. And I think... Now, it might not be all of the map completely discovered, but... Oh, that might also mean... If we come here... And we descend. And then we go through. Oh, nothing up here? Okay. Oh, but there's something here. Ice pomegranate. 7 spell power, 50 HP, and 25 mana? Well, 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 items. Okay, food. Alright, we got our hands on some good options for food. So if we remember this in the future... Yeah, that's a wild one. Gotta make sure to put the... I know where the other ones kind of are too. It's not everything yet, but it's very close. And I think that is it, besides maybe a little bit that's down there, but I don't care right now. Alright, so that's done. Now we go back to the next area. When you set out to the sky, you notice a presence of other sky ships. You can tell at a glance that these are not of Imperial make. You respond to their signal and approach the sky ships. Oh, I don't want them doing the thing yet.
I am in charge of the Western Front. Speak to me when you wish to begin the feint maneuver. I'm handling the East. It's a tough mission, but we can do it. Talk to me when you want to move out.
With the plan in motion, each of them flies off to their respective positions. If you speak to the other explorers, they will fly north to draw the attention of the Empire's warships. Okay, so I have to actually talk to them again to trigger it. Perfect. We're saving just in case, because I don't know what the rules and regulations here are for how this works. And I'm just sitting here filling my pockets, okay? So, from the sounds of it, the Imperials are going to have their own skyships around somewhere. Okay. Okay, I have all of my fish, including one of the really good fish. Was that a circle here? That seems special. Loving the music here, by the way. Ooh, Emperor Peacock. Rare breed ×2 and drop rate ×3 increase. If you're looking to grind, that's the food you're gonna eat. Yeah, okay, I see the giant skyship flying over there. I do like the fact that they are foes. I assume so, but... Meteor pumpkin. Alright, let's see what this food actually cooks as well. We have royal turkeys for tech, strength, but you lose HP. Oh, that's right. The smelts from the other one. So, white apple, crimson. Golden quail is tech and agility. Love chickens is tech, luck, and TP. Good amounts of each. Marin gourds is confusion, sleep, poison, resist, up 3 ranks. And 6 luck. Meteor pumpkin is all status ailments resistance up by 3. Nice. Okay. And now we'll just, I think that's a very good... Ooh. Secret tunnel. There's nothing here now. But that doesn't mean that this isn't like a request the game will make of me in a minute. And be like, yo, you've got to find this spot for me. Aha, do you mean this spot? Oh my god, yes, I meant that spot, exactly. Okay, we're gonna stay on this side of the wall. Alright, we're good. No, it's really good for... It keeps a good sound for like it would be like an Imperial March. But it also has like a great, just a verbose feeling to exploring. Okay, return to Tharsis. We got a ton of cash to hand in. You got 19,000 monies in food. And 2 raptor wings. Night Greaves. Heavy leg armor colored for use in covert actions. 18 defense and 4 ranks of agility. Less armor by 2, but instead of mana, I could get a bunch of agility on Titan. Don't know how much that agility would even matter. It'd get you... Yeah, you and Fire are like right on top of each other. Fire has 1 more agility than you do. Oh, they would unironically be really good for Ziggy. Even more agility and good defense. Also not bad for Fire either. And that Dragon Shard is kind of running out of stats. Even though it does come with a bunch of mana, I don't really need that much mana anymore. I know I have another ring that increased all stats by 2. Maybe I should equip that too instead, since the mana is a little bit less important, but... Equip that to you. And I guess I'll equip it to Fire as well, instead of robbing you of your defense. Still don't have whatever we need for these items yet either. And we sell both those extra boots. We still have 74,000 monies on us. Very nice. I guess I just kind of want to check one other thing. We're going to save. Oh yeah, once we get some new materials and we start having to pay like 20,000 monies. For like one piece of equipment that multiple characters can equip. Now, I'm going to assume that that is a... Oh. From a summit looking down on the cloudy stronghold, you spot an old structure. A large golden deer stands proud at its entrance. The dignified behavior makes it seem as if it's guardian. The deer cries out as if dissuading you from entry, before calmly withdrawing into the structure. You discovered the Golden Deer Keep. There we go. I wanted to at least discover a dungeon, because I can just warp into a dungeon for later. Also, I might as well see what random mobs are in here. I don't want to fight the deer yet. Yep, brand new shit. Okay, skills. Sonic Raid. Depending on what's in here, this might be good to get that food from this area that boosts rare breeds and stuff like that. Or maybe the first one with EXP and breeds and coming in here. But let's see exactly what these things do. Okay, the white ape is not as dangerous as the other one so far, but we still don't technically know what all its abilities are. Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. Fire. Eviloid and White Ape. Evil Copal and White Ape Skin. I remember those items. I needed them to buy new things. Can I get... Now, the one item I'd really be looking for here is Tiny Claws. Alright, now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Eviloid is weak to fire and slashing, just like its other version was. Okay. However, these plants last time had a history of being awful, so I'm just going to make sure they die. Yeah, couldn't dodge that one. Small flower. Armor Ripper. Okay. They reduce your armor when they hit you. And weak to fire. Oh, come on. Wario doesn't need to go down. You can stop that. Oh, fuck off! You son of a bitch! You fucking asshole! Stop killing warriors. So this is a mine. Okay, I'm assuming that leads into the part of the dungeon that the deer is in. Which, it's probably pretty tough, and it's guarding a item, it looks like, too. As you proceed through the ancient bookshelf-lined labyrinth, you find a shallow pond at the dead end. You peer into it and see a crayfish in the muddy water! Its fine pincers are fascinating to behold. You have an odd sense of deja vu. Has something like this happened before? If not, then no matter. If you want, you may try to catch the crayfish, though. If you're not sure, you can spare the time. Yes. The crayfish nimbly dodges Wernerach's hand and splashes it with its tail. The mud squirts in Wernerach's eyes, who squints while shouting in pain. The crayfish snaps its open claws open and shut to taunt you. Ziggy! Ziggy sticks his hand in the water to catch the crayfish, but then gives a surprised yelp. You look to see that Ziggy is swollen and bleeding. What was his HP? Titan, your turn! One more time, let's go! This time for sure! This time for sure, Wario! You have to do it! But then gives a surprise yelp. No! Fire! You've got a chance. You cross your fingers and await the result. Fire is good. Raises a hand in triumph. A hand that clutches the crayfish. This seemingly never-ending battle has finally ended with cheers and applause from the entire party. At last, at long, long last, you have caught the bedeviling crayfish of the pond. After exulting in your victory for a while, you calm down and consider what you have accomplished. You stare at the crayfish, unable to remember how or why you had wanted to begin with. You come to your senses and toss it back to the pond with disgust before leaving briskly. It happened again! And it wasn't different. It wasn't different at all, was it, Steve? Okay, I see what you're doing here. How about we don't? I'm going to burst that back line down. And we're going to use Flame Rune. And we are going to lock your goddamn legs in place. Or we're just going to kill you. That works too. Phew, good dodge fire. Crayfish 10 Insomnia 2, yeah. Purple hyoid. So yeah, that thing does panic. At the disco. There's a long, thin chain wrapped securely around the handle of the door before you. The end of the chain is connected to a lock made of the same material, which appears to be indestructible. You haven't the means to open this door right now. That's fine. Oh, rabbits! I hope this has what I'm looking for. Sonic Raid. No. Burst. Double slash. Sonic Raid. Huh? Oh, are they in the same? Oh, they're in the same row. Oh, yeah. It is called Suicide Hair. Oh, God. Alright. Well, changing my mind. Sonic Raid. Burst. Huh? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's what happened. Sonic Raid. Flame Wall. Fireball Room. Flank Shot. Hey, Tiny Tooth. Okay. So it is the Suicide Hairs that we want those tiny tooths from. The tiny teeth? Tiny teeth. And that, I think, is going to lead into the deer's room. So right now, I am going to assume that's really dangerous. So I'm going to just faff around here for a little bit. I have a bit more mana. I would like some more of those little teeth. Good. Sonic Raid. I just want to get that Suicide Hair dead. Oh, and we got a blue ear. Yeah, okay. Those are two items that we wanted from to get other loot. I don't want you. Get out of here. No stealthing on me, you little crap. Where are you, you wascally wabbits? Hey, you're no wabbit. My question is, I didn't actually see a rabbit in this side, but I assume they can spawn on this side of the door. And there's my answer. Resist fire, neutral to everything else. Skill, self-destruct. Yep, sounds about right. Alright, Sonic Raid. That's not good. Alright, better than it could have been. Blue ear and tiny tooth. Yes! Everything I'm looking for. Oh yeah, out of mana. Alright. We're gonna have to get out of here either way. Fire being out of mana is actually important. Is a very important thing. Alright, we're going to go grabbing the Ariadne thread and getting out of here. Also, dancing peacock. Hey. Golden. Hey, guessed it. A woman like myself has an obligation to dress nicely. I'd like someone to catch me a deer from the Golden Deer Keep. Ah, did the gold foil writing on that request catch your interest? It's from a golden lady, a very elegant woman. It seems to want the fur from a bright golden monster known as a golden deer. The monster resides in the Golden Deer Keep, where her soldiers have already been sent. You are to work with them to capture it. For more details, I believe you should consult the soldiers. I assume the soldiers are actually there. Golden Lady's bodyguards. Good, you accepted the lady's request. I'll be glad to have you along. First, you should go to the Golden Deer Keep, in the northwestern area of the Cloudy Stronghold. My lady's soldiers will be waiting there for you. A golden deer, though. It's not a good omen. Now let's find out what we get from all this. Katzabalger, Rorbite, Langliabang, Siren Tunic, Crown Hat, Gauntlets, Wargreaves, Adelgas. Alright, Katzabalger is 122 with 2 open slots. It is currently the strongest thing we can make for myself. It has a little bit of vitality, which gives a little bit of defense. And it's also got a lot of attack. Yep, Katzabalger equipped. Langliabang is even more damage than the Skull Crusher. A battle club with animal fangs attached to the striking side. And look, we only need 1 tiny tooth. And yeah, it's the strongest weapon we can get. Alright, Langliabang. On to Titan. Aquil. I know I did want to get that. Oh, I already did get that. Oh yeah, I need to get more Thujopsis roots so I can increase its power. Speaking of Thujopsis roots. Purple rods. However, 88, 96, 104. Cursed Hyphas and Wisteria branches. Don't know if we can get those, though. Armor. Alright, so we have the Evil Copal, but the Mystery Shard. So there must be a mining spot in the deer thing to get that Mystery Shard, I assume. And that's just a flat 100 armor. So if we can get 2 Mystery Shards, we can get 2 really high armor pieces. Red Jasper, Peach Feathers. Okay, so that might just be a mining thing we get. Stone Fangs, Metallic Cores, we have neither, but it would be weaker even if we did. Siren Tunic, I don't think that's going to replace the... It does replace the Aurora Veil? Bro, alright, well... That quest was useless then. Yep, there is the main dungeon as well. Are you kidding me? I guess it just stops Headbind level 3. This is resistance. 1 level resistance to each, so it's, you know, okay. It just sucks that that freaking chameleon gave something that's worse than just a mob at a dungeon. Clothes strengthened by carving ancient letters into them. Stops Headbinding, which is pretty good. Hold off on that for a second, though. Mystery Shard we still need for the Kite Shield. And then the Aspis, we've got the Thujopsis, but we don't have barbed shells, so we'll get those. Crown Hat. Ancient hat worn by those of high status. 15 defense. $100 TP. Goes down to 91, but honestly, Titan, you fill up your TP fast, so who cares? Gauntlets, 175, 181, yeah, still better. Boots, Wargreaves, 286. Oh, no, 268, yeah. Helmet's the best. Gauntlets, Dark Legacies. Yeah, the Heretic's Mask is really good. The Night Greaves we got are good. They're less defense, but they give extra agility, so. Stone Charm, Panic Guard, Curse Gem. Okay. Critical Belt, Shock Talon. Did we ever get... Oh, need more. We did get them at some place. Alright. Stay to the evening. And we'll just save again for good measure. Alright. That's Etrian Odyssey for today. I will probably do another early day tomorrow, maybe. I was just getting kind of bored, so I wanted to do a stream earlier instead of later. So I did that. But it's been 4.5 hours. It's been a good long stream. So I'll be back tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier in the day. And then I'll see... And then I'll probably won't see you guys again until maybe Sunday. Don't know what I'm doing Saturday, so we'll have to figure that out. But probably won't be here tomorrow, unless I'm also early again on Friday. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back with more Etrian, and we'll continue. We're definitely at least in the last third of the game, if not a little bit more than the last third of the game. I assume we have a dungeon, and then we have the actual Yggdrasil tree as a dungeon too. I've been looking for it, yes. I've been trying to get Joey's Castle in there. But I also have that other card game I mentioned before, but we'll talk about that for what Friday's game is going to be. Anyway, thank you all for watching, everybody. We'll see y'all.